Hello, good afternoon. Let's push some buttons. Good. Okay, so plan today is to finish off the main base. Shouldn't be too hard to do. We've basically just got to connect back up each one of these 4 sciences, although this one has 2 of the 3 ingredients it needs. Once we've done that, there's several other things we want to get done. I want to upgrade the current cargo ship that's currently only going to Flugora. We're going to make it so that it will go to all 3 planets eventually. So we're probably going to need to give it a bigger cargo hold, but we're also going to need to upgrade it so it's using better technology, puts the foundries on it. The other thing we're going to want to do is, obviously, once we've got all of this done, it'll complete the research. We've got 62% of the way done at the minute, which is artillery, because we need to add some defences up here, or some artillery up here, to clear out this area, because these 2 fields are the next 2 that we're probably going to mine. This one's certainly for copper. We'll probably also get some artillery over here. There's some oil up there, although I think, yeah, we've got some more oil over there if we need it. Looking at the yields of that. But yeah, we want to get some artillery to give us a bit more breathing room. Probably should upgrade our oil fields. We need to have a... yeah, they're not pumping very fast at the minute. We'll need to add a priority system so that the one train we have delivering oil will go to whichever one is fullest. But that's for later. So yeah, first things first. Oh yeah, and then after we've done all of that, prepping our personal transport to go to Gleba. Let's see if we can remember to bring everything with us this time round. Okay, walls, I'm going to bring the stone down, I've decided. I'm going to bring both the rocks and the actual stone itself down to here and construct this down here. Grenades are going to use coal and this, so we can bring the coal over, make the grenades here. Let's get some put down just so that we can get some numbers out of them. Piercing rounds. So quantities we need 0.7 per calculator, 0.7 times 12. Okay, we need to make 1 per second of everything. Grenades I think are fairly slow to craft though. Yeah, we're going to need a few things producing grenades. I think ammunition isn't too bad. That may actually wind up being about 1 per second. We need 3 of those. One of these can supply 2 of those, maybe 3. 0.41. Okay, yeah, 1 can supply 3 of them. We need copper down here. We have it here, but I think we may need to, for the amount of copper that's being made or going to be used. Yeah, we're going to need basically 1 of these, slightly less actually. We can probably have 2 of these to feed, yeah, 2 of those to feed 3 of these. So let's start setting this up elsewhere so it doesn't get built. Oops. That is not alt. Okay. For these ones, I'm actually probably fine doing that, rather than using higher tier ones. Might end up mirroring this depending on how we want to do it. Okay, you make me that. You need to bring steel over here, or make steel over here, more accurately. I wonder if they're allowed... That's something I've never tried. You can do it with research, where you can pull ingredients out of or you can pull research packs out of one research lab and put them into another. I'm wondering if I could do that this way rather than have a second belt. Okay, 0.4 steel per second. I am debating whether or not to make the steel elsewhere and belt that down, rather than make it down here. Produces 2 per second, so 1 will supply all 4 of these. Okay. We're going to be having, or we have iron over there anyway. I think I do probably want to have this mirrored that way round instead. Okay, if we put that there, it's the output line there. How many grenades per second do we need again? We need 6 lots of grenades. Run out of green inserters. Okay, if I disconnect that, that still has power. Speed of these, 8 per second. Yeah, that'll do. How did we manage to disconnect this one? Okay. Might need a second one of those for that to keep up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we do need to get something up temporarily that I was avoiding for now. Where is it? Here is the block. Okay, so that's 2 of the 3 things we need. Let's have a look at what else we've got. Sulfur, advanced circuits. We'll just route those down and around. That needs constructing somewhere. That's probably going to be constructed over on the right hand side, along with the flying frames. Green circuits are here. We'll bring red circuits this way as well. Okay, walls I believe are just made in the assembly machines, yes. We'll bring walls and stone all the way along the outside. What else do I need for rail? I think it's steel and iron sticks, isn't it? Yeah. I think for rails we may just make that over here as well. Okay. And I think I'm going to rip up that line here. We could loop the iron over, but we need so little iron for this. And then we have a requester chest in range, so let's just do that instead. Can we bridge it with that? Nope, we're going to have to bridge it with... Oh, maybe we can bridge it with that. There we go. Can you just cut down trees, please? I don't need you to... underground belt the trees. And they're dead trees anyway. And if they weren't dead yet, they're going to be when this base comes fully online. Okay, which and which? Okay. We'll leave that one there for now. This one does want to come all the way along though. Okay. just want to pick up the trees. Okay, that's that. How fast are walls produced in one of these? .5 per second. That should cover 0.5 times 12, 0.15 times 12. We only need one set of walls. But I think for the sake of okay, walls come along here, which means we can wants a filter, that wants a filter. You get filtered for... Oops, that's not what we're after, this one. Pick me up the red ammunition. You pick me up grenades. Yeah, wrong one, this one. And you're just walls. Okay, let's see if that keeps up. It's looking good. Copper's keeping up. Looks like ammunition is keeping, or that type of ammunition is keeping up. Steel is keeping up. Grenades would be the one thing that may not be. But we need to keep track on this side. The other side's being put into storage. Okay, we may need more grenades. That's 0.07. I was kind of assuming 0.075. And this is 0.15. So 6 of these should have been able to keep up with 12 of those. That said, this is one of the ones that runs the fastest. This one here I think is going to be the one that's going to be effectively the bottleneck in the long run. Oh no, this is 1.4. These two will be the bottleneck, so as long as this... Okay, grenades can keep up. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. So, that's supplies for those. 2 of those we're just going to ship in from the left-hand side. In fact, I might split them off here and bring them along over the top here. Given that engine units probably going to be made over here-ish, brought down and in. Oh, it's a good job we brought the stone brick over. We do need it for this. We may in fact need more stone brick than we're making. We do. This is why we set this up in such a way that we can expand it. What is our production of these? Let's do some basic math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 14, 28, 17.3 per second. And that consumes 12.5 per second, so we may need more still. Although when we... that's not going to help. We've got to limit that. Good. We should be paying attention to this here, though. 1.8, so yeah, we only need one of those running at full capacity. we can get this up to 8, so I think we will. There we go. Should do as good. Let's connect into there. Let's go around there. Good. Okay, that's fine. Right. I'm still inclined to bring red circuits and sulfur along the top. I mean, we may end up bringing the other lots along the top as well. So let's leave ourselves room to do that if we want to. There's no reason not to bring this down to here. Where's going to be the best place to fork the sulfur off? Okay, I think we bring the iron underneath. I'll take red circuits over there. The red circuits are the one thing that we may not actually be producing enough of. I mean, we're making a lot of them. We definitely set this up to make a lot of them, but I don't know whether or not we'll be making enough of them when all of this is running. Okay, so you need engine units. am blind. There we are. Produces 0.6 per second. So we do in fact need oh, damn it. 6 of these to keep up. Need half as many of these, so we only need 3 of these. We may as well make 4 of these. Okay, and they produce at the same amount they're being consumed, so we'll make 6 of those. There's our ratios. Although thinking about it, we should make additional of these so we can make some robots. That does then bring these in line with one another, but that's fine. We were deliberately overproducing these, mostly just so that we could have a few spares somewhere in a container. Okay, steel is needed for all of them. Production of speed of these is not high enough to need anything more than that. That only needs 2 things, so it only needs the 1 belt. Okay, that's the easy bit. We have a line of greens over here. I might take the other line of greens this way. Although we do need reds for... Don't we? Oh, we don't. We don't need reds for those. We need reds for that and that. So if we can make those here... That's something I've been meaning to... Let me collect this. Been meaning to put these away in here. Now they'll be accessible everywhere. Let's have this thing here. This is just where I keep all of my old stuff. We don't need any more. Just to get it out of the way. Okay. At the minute we're making our lubricant over here. Some more random places where we somehow managed to pick up the floor. Okay, we're out of coal because we've run out of trains. We had been meaning to make a few more trains. Where are my trains? There they are. Okay, it's built, added to the cargo pool. It's fueled, sent to the holding station. You're built. Add you to the cargo pool. You're fueled, so send you to the holding station. And we'll make a couple more. Interesting. We have gridlock. How? You want to go that way, you want to go that way. Okay, so that section isn't long enough. Oh, that's not an exit light. it should have waited here. It may have still ended up jamming, but it should have waited there. Can I tell you to go, or I can just... Manual. Come on, let me drive. You have fuel, don't you? There we go. We may just want to make it so that this entire section here, it needs approval to go through the entire thing. Why the hell did you go that way? You could have come onto here, gone around here. You went that way to come back to go around to go down. You could have just gone down. Oh, because I'd driven it past the junction. Okay, it's going back over to the coal thing. You're coming to park here. Right. In which case, we can add these to the cargo pool. Send you to the holding station. Add you to the cargo pool. Send you to the holding station as well. And then park our character out of the way. Gridlock again. Now that's weird. You, in theory, have a path through this. You're going that way, you're going that way. I was under the impression that these lights would allow you to go through because you have a route through. Maybe we don't have enough segregation here. Chop the junction up a little bit more. I don't know if I can chop this one up the way that I want to chop it up. Because this crosses too many lines. That's the main thing I wanted, so that something could go this way even if something was leaving this way. That's going to have to cross over there. I do that and that, then I think that also cuts off this bit here. Which will leave just the middle bit in the middle. There we go. That'll work a little bit nicer. So nothing here. If I cut that there, then train going that way. This one's a little bit trickier. To cut like that. That's an entrance. That's a way in. That's the way out. I don't think there's anything I do about this, but so long as things are as cut up as possible. There we go. Okay. There we go. This one here will be a bit more of a pain to cut up. So I might not bother because that up there, we should do it for this bit here. So again, this is an exit route. It's an entrance. That's technically bidirectional. This here is also kind of redundant. It's just this line here. I'm not sure why I put that in there, because that's redundant. This iron mine only goes to here. I suppose this is here in the event that the train decides it needs to go refuel. Now, why does that not want to cut up any further? Nah, this one's too much of a mess. That wasn't what we wanted. So we'll just leave it as a single block. Okay, where were we? We were making engine things and deciding where to put lube. Now why are you bouncing back and forth? I suppose you're waiting... No, because that's an and. You would have to be... Oh, that's why. You are not doing that or that anymore. Okay, there's a bunch of this stuff I want to send back down to Navis. To get rid of some space on it, but that can come later. Heavy oil is here. I think it'll be a little out of place, but that's fine because we're going to have to send the output over to here anyway, and it will allow us to actually set up this properly. So if we were to bring the heavy oil over here and then down, say here. Okay, not quite actually what we want to do. Okay. Request chest in the middle. And for now we make these requester chests. And these requester chests. Because for now I want these to collect again. All of that. If we have any left. Which we are going to have some spare because we are about to ship some down. In fact, no, we don't need these. We can just do that as part of these. Because we've already established we're not going to be using anything blues. Okay. Don't think we're going to need to activate these for a while. I think we're probably going to be okay on that front. Okay, that'll do the job. So you just want iron plates. We have 2 stacks of it. Iron plates. Iron gears. Thank you, Corps Commander. 2 stacks of that. I'm setting these manually only because if I don't set them manually, it's going to set them to hold thousands upon thousands of gears, and we don't need that. Okay. Let's bring you around that way. Right, again, more gears. We have got to the point where we've converted all of those over, fair enough. Okay, don't need you lot over here anymore, which means we don't need this little connection there. Right, now we have our pipe that we can take over to here. We also need to get green circuits over there as well. We have a perfectly good pipe route here, so let's borrow that. Ah, we can't. That jump is going to be too short. At least we can, but we can't do it there. We have to do it on the upper part. We'll have to go along this route. And that being the case, we can save ourselves a tiny few pipes by also doing that. Okay. Let's put this lot here. This lot just needs those green circuits and that, so they can go there and we can loop that round into here. Might shift that over and down a bit. All this stuff is going over here one way or another. Make the production for this up here. Batteries, that's something I didn't think about. I did not consider the construction of batteries for this. That might be a bit too close. It is. Needs to be down a little bit more. I don't think I've got anything else that I want to route that way round. Yeah, let's... do that instead. Do you need steel? You do need steel. I don't think we need gears and pipes anywhere else further down this line. No, it's just the steel that we still want more of. So we'll have the steel input directly into here, which means that we can... have pipes and gears connect like that. And if I make you green, how much longer do the underground belts for green go? 2 more. That's not going to be enough to bring that stack of greens out that way. Batteries are also going to need sulfuric acid brought over here. We have sulfuric acid nearby, don't we? Why do I think we have sulfuric acid nearby? I don't think we've routed sulfuric acid over this way. No, we haven't. We would have to add an additional route in for it. Which is probably going to be easier just to bring it along that way. We do need to route green through to this side, so let's split it here. Okay, we do need to split greens again because we need to make it for those. Steel's coming in from that side. Suppose we can add battery production over there. And if steel's over here as well, then we might be able to get away with doing this. Give some additional room for expansion on all of these. We do need to split these ones off, don't we? These need to go to chemical science packs. So we only need a split there. We'll worry about routing a bit later. We'll worry about what we're going to do for these later as well. This, however, is actually simple. Because where they're going is already allocated. Which I guess means that the materials for these get constructed down here then. Or over here and we route them up and in. Either's going to work. And we will pull off of here is where we will get our spares. Actually, no, change of plan. We'll do it here because that's where that is. Did I actually move that one from up here? I did do. Okay, fair enough. All's good. Okay, we started bringing this over. We do need to connect it down into here. Although we have just made that life a little bit harder for us. We can... Can we bridge? We can. We can do it this way. We need to void all of that in a moment. Okay, all of this was a temporary setup. So let's tear that up. 12 steel per 12 gears per 25 pipes per. .6 steel per. And we're also going to need, so we actually don't need that many extra gears. Additional steel for that. And that. Right, this produces 6 per second, 6 per second, 2 per second, 2 per second. Numbers wise, I don't need anywhere near as many as I was thinking we did. It's 4, 8. I mean, that'll probably do it. Steel was coming in this side, so pipes. We do not need this many pipes, I don't think. Pipes are manufactured incredibly quickly. Six per second again. Yeah, so one of these would have been more than enough. But that's fine, it just means that we can do that and have you be bends again. Shift this entire block over a bit. That will do. Okay. Yeah, more or less. For Space Age, at least. I don't think I play or tweaked with the settings any. Yikes. That's a lot of spoilage. It's not a problem I'm probably going to have until Thursday. While I do want to try to get to doing some prep work with regards to Glib today, I'm not expecting to actually get there. Okay, you don't need anything extra. Yeah, it's Aquila that you're not allowed to mess up if you land there. All the other planets, if you forget something, the materials are there to make it. Just have to process it in a different way. Did I ever put lights on here? Nope. There we go. There we go. I've largely not been relying too much on bots in general anyway. I mean, my Flugora base, because I've been to Vulcanism Flugora, has this wonderful madness of belts. And everything just ticks along fine, or at least it will do until particular parts of this overflow, and then I might have an issue. Namely, some of these chests. Some of these fill up, we have problems. And Vulcanus, I think I do have some bot usage here, mostly for the bot mall. Yeah, no, this is mostly belted as well. Because when you get to Vulcanus, there's no reason not to make belts, because you get access to foundries and they make them at 3 for 2. At this ridiculous speed. Okay, we need to route steel on its own. Let's just bring it all the way down to here, and it goes into there. Gears wants to jump over here. Right, with pipes connected, that should send these through. We need to route the steel. We can bring it down here. Steel needs to be connected with batteries though. These are all dead trees. We will just put the batteries here, so we need to get the acid over. Let's pull this back a bit. I'm going to just grab the gears straight off of the belt before it gets to there, I think. Right, chemical plant, I believe, for batteries. Yep, because we don't have access to the cryogenic plant yet. And then this is... we don't actually have steel plates. Oh, we do have steel plates on the belt. We don't have his copper plates on the belt. We've largely been using the liquids to make our steel and copper where we need them. But we do have an iron belt and that we can pull from. That we absolutely could bring over here. The copper, however, we're going to need to do something with. Okay, how many of these do we need? 0.12 each. So that's probably going to be 0.2 or 0.125, so 2 of these for 1 of these. So if we go 3, we have a small amount of spare. We will make the copper over here. We actually only need 1 belt in, so we can do this way round. Actually no, change of plan. Let's take these through the middle. Because I reckon that'll make it slightly easier to power them. Like that. Okay, next. Bring the iron in from here. I'm going to be making the copper here, so let's copy that. How many of these do we need? One or two of them. .25 apiece. So less than one for each, we only need one. That'll be in the case. Put that there so that we can put that there. You are copper. Okay, now we just need to get the acid over. And this is why we left a nice little gap. I am doing in places. Mostly in modules. Most of that's done in Flagora at the minute. And for the science packs through Flagora and Vulcanus. I don't really have anything quality here at the minute because it's just to rebuild all of this and get this all running again, and I'd rather not have quality pieces flying around all over the place. But I am engaging in it because that's what all of this is for. And then more specifically, this. Not that I have access to epic or legendary, but they're ready. Yeah, just because of the infinite resources that you can get there. It makes it very appealing. Because you literally just throw as many resources as you can at the problem. Let's go going to require a little bit of finagling. Oh, I forgot about that. That makes things marginally easier. Fluid pass-through. Okay. Really want to cover up any more of that water than I need to. And you've not started running just because you haven't got any lubricant yet. That's fine. Okay, so that should be sufficient supplies for all of this. Now just purple science. Oh no, we still need to route engine blocks. That's why we split it out here. Okay. I'm not entirely sure why I used a green one there. Well, what's done is done. Ah, that was why I was going to put it one further up. I was right the first time round. It does want to go there. Because otherwise we can't bridge that. Okay, that'll get chemical science running. Unless I miscounted how many of those I need. Which I very well may have done. We only made enough of these for these, so yeah, we are going to need to make some more of them. Because that would mean we're only using these two to feed all of these, and that is just not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that should be sufficient. There's 10 there, we need 9 times 2, so yeah. Or 9 divided by 2. One will supply 2 of those, so yeah, if we have that, then we have 1 extra. What we're not currently doing... and we do want to be doing it. Don't need to do it for the sulfur, but we'll do it for this. Once again, we need to feed overflow into this because these are used for trains, and we may need to make more trains in the future. Good. Research for artillery is on the way. I need to empty these out so that I can replace them anyway, so this helps. Once that's full, the rest of these will go this way. It looks like it's barely even scratching the surface for those. They are all running? They are all running. Okay, this is the last block to do. Oh, greens are done. Do you like the sushi belt? I like the sushi belt. Sure, I could have just made a whole bunch of belts and weaved them between the bigger research things that we're going to get once we get to Glebe. But I much prefer this. If only I could have installed Disco Science, but that would mean disabling achievements. Okay. And at the minute, none of these are overclocked by speed, which is something we may do later. We also may want to increase the number of things on the belt. I might also increase the belt speed so it loops faster. Why not? We have the things to do it. I think we're probably going to run out of utility science before we get artillery researched. Using stack inserters may not have been the best idea. It puts too many on the belt too quickly. Okay, the thing we're missing is these lubricant. I was kind of hoping we'd get some amount of lubricant from doing all of this, but this lot might be consuming it all. I don't really want to avoid this. Ah, no, we haven't actually connected the lubricant up. We're an idiot. There we go. We're not using the heavy oil. Okay, so that'll get utility signs going. Just have one more left. We already have the stone down here. We've partially routed red circuits. We're going to need to bring green circuits over as well all the way, but I don't think that's too much of a problem. We'll have to bring them down underneath here, go under there, to bring them over to here, and we'll build everything here. So, rails, these, and then this one, which is the easy one. So that produces at 2 per second. Any consumption at 0.3 per second. That is... No, that was 0.2 per second. 0.03-ish multiplied by 12. So we're going to need 2 of them. Yeah, 0.2 per second. So we need 2 of these. 0.25 per second. 0.3 again, and that means the actual quantity we need. I have one calculator open. It was not the one we used. 0.03 times 12 is 0.36, so we do nonetheless need 2 of them. And because... 1, 2, 3. I both need red circuits. The amount of circuits they need is not going to be large enough that we need a full belt's worth, so we can split the belt. That needs to go in its own bell. We'll worry about that in a second. So, stone and steel will have to go on the other side. Okay. We need 5 reds. These need 5 of each, but they also make craft slower. That'll work. They make 5 per second. This is the thing that is gonna need a lot of. 1.07 per second. So 12 points, so we only need 4 in theory. Okay, we don't need large quantities of any of the input materials, so I don't think we need excessively fast inserters. We do on the output though. And we're going to probably want to be that way around. Okay, here's our stone, here's our stone brick. And our steel is ready to be routed. I might pull that up and bring it along down here. We still not get any lubricant over here. Okay, there we go. That's the line connected. Ah, bollocks, that's why. We've connected, oh. It's a perfectly reasonable way to do it. The problem is we're connecting to a line that isn't active all the time. That's the overflow line. There we go. They're getting fed? These are getting fed, good. And they produce at twice the speed of these. Yes, so 4 of these should be good for 8 of these. Did I set up the overflow for that? Yeah. I don't think... Okay, no, we do need to have spares of these lying around. Although we're not making any of that stuff here. That stuff's getting made elsewhere. Flugora specifically, because we can brute force quality out of them. But we may as well keep some spares here. Right. Let's take this section. that there. I'll worry about that in a second. Red circuits are going to be coming from over here, they get pulled off there. It's these two. That is something that we need to add to this. We need to add iron sticks. Probably need to shift these a little bit. Hey, there's our artillery. We can actually start making that now. I need to know what we make it in though. Okay, normal assembler. Normal assembler. We've already shipped over a bunch of tungsten plates, so... Okay, we need to make an adjustment to this. You may now keep, or rather, the setting is... make it 2 artillery. See if there's enough room in there for that. Oh, these could do with upgrading. I didn't actually want to copy the settings, so... Ah, that needs calcite as well. We're going to need to ship over way more calcite. Speaking of which, we have probably run out of it. One moment, please. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Right, this one. Okay, good. You're keeping reasonable amounts in there. And we are making radars already, so that's good. Train's going to want to keep 10 on it. But this is going to stockpile it right next to it, so just keep 2 spare. We are making all of this. 40 seconds. Okay, if we're going to need more calcite, we should send our personal transport back to Vulcanus to go get some more. Okay, right, you head to Vulcanus. Might load another lot of tungsten plates. How much does each shell cost? 4. Each one of those is 60 though. Okay, yeah, let's have it pick up some more tungsten plates. 2 loads of. Ah, bollocks. I was looking at rocket stack size. That's going to make this a pain in the arse. The artillery turrets can stack, but the shells themselves do not. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain. Okay, that'll work out. Should be okay on the actual output side of things, shouldn't it? Yeah. Where did you go, train? Oh, you're back. How many are you allocated to keep on? I forget how I have this configured. Oh, the configuring is in here, isn't it? That's right. There we go. We don't need to keep as much stuff in there, so next time the train comes around we can throw out a few extra walls, some extra ammo to make room. Okay, you're over here. And that's what happens when you have 6 rockets and apparently arrive at exactly the right time. There's going to be another 6 in a second. definitely have some uncommon foundries being shipped up. Here comes the train. Right, we don't need as many of those as we have. We can get rid of the extras of these, extras of these, extras of these, get rid of that extra. Let's stop it from overloading the damn thing and set the stack size to 1. Is that a green? That is a green. Get rid of that as well. Don't need those. That's a spare. Everything else looks fine to me. Yep, that all looks fine. We won't worry about actually building any of that stuff just yet, or placing it more accurately. Okay. Tree's gonna have to go. We need a foundry down here somewhere. I put that there. Can I get that to work? Yes, yes I can. You are making me rods. I need myself some liquid metal. I was hoping it could be a little bit cleverer than that. That'll do the trick. Okay. Let's get the routing of these two things sorted. See no reason not to use a similar method as this. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, just need So I've got distracted for a second. Just need to connect this and this together and bring them down to here. Those was the actual things we was considering doing. Straight along here. Is there a cleaner way to do this than what I'm thinking of? Probably. I think we just instead take the reds and the green down, and then merge them down here. Okay, I think we're done. Where is the back end of a green line that we can use? Suppose if we've got the reds there, then let's just do the greens on the other side. Oh wait, no, that's not how that works. That's not what we're sending up here. We do still want to stockpile those things, but we don't want to be stockpiling that many of them. Instead, you can be electric furnaces, and you can be productivity modules. That puts it a bit too far away, really. Maybe I should have left them up there, but I don't like having stuff that's essentially allocated for the bottom all being pulled off the belt before it's reached stuff that's required for research, which is why I'd rather do it this way round. It puts the red so far down to do it this way. Okay, something broke. Why did you break? You broke because at some point I had this set up wrong, I believe. And I was hoping you would collect enough stuff that it wouldn't matter. But you're collecting it from the wrong side of the belt, that's the problem. Okay, oh, apparently we got the research for, where are you? This. I was in the bathroom. And you have one more thing left to grab, and that's that one, and then we're on... We'll grab that because I'm going to need that, not today, but we'll need it... Well, we actually might need it today because the plan is to make it so that our cargo ship visits all 3 planets and then drops off. Speaking of which, we haven't brought our personal transport ship back. Okay. That's 1,000, that's 1,000, that's 1,000. You're 1,200 or 500, you're 1,500. And you're slightly more. Okay. We have a queue. You come back now. You have resources we need. You, I'm going to need to send you elsewhere. I might need to tweak some of this. Because in the minute our personal transport is also grabbing the higher quality versions, I only really need them in one location. I don't mind them grabbing the modules. Okay, yeah. Let's have you not grab those. You don't need those anymore. I'm going to need these to build with. You are above... Yeah, no, these. Send that down, that down. Send those down. Send those down. You have no reason to keep this on board anymore. You're not going to need any of those. We should keep some of that stuff. Let's erase all of this. Let's delete the group entirely, we don't need it. I do want to keep some of these on it, because we're going to need to make some upgrades. In fact, no, what we'll do is we'll throw down everything that we don't currently need. No. We'll leave some of this stuff on board. For potential repairs. What we don't want it doing is automatically grabbing materials for upgrades. Okay, I'm going to need you. Let's have a quick look at the space map. I think it's Vulcanus Glib Flugora. And then that's the main, the loop that we'll probably want to do. And until we have... Yeah, until we have that full loop, I'm not going to send it off to Vulcanus yet. That'll be the Vulcanus. So we know what it's loading from where. Now, why did I grab a bunch of these? Oh, I remember why. We don't need them anymore. Don't need those up here anymore. Hopefully we left... I think we've got plenty of space down here. Okay. Let's get these out of here. And these. Don't need these in here anymore. Or these. Okay. Finish off my tea. We're not too far away from break time. So before that, shall we cause some havoc? I do believe my description says what the plan is today, and I think second on the line is upgrade defences with artillery. Now that we've finished science production, although... Ah, that's why you've stopped. Okay, we've gone through all of that. Let's watch it do its magic. Ah, okay, we should have done this that way around then. These... As you know, these don't need to be... They don't need to be that anymore. And just for the sake of getting rid of those, I want you to request any stored of these and just throw them onto the belt for the time being. Okay. Ah, damn it. I thought I had that working though. This was on a different one though. I didn't think I had to go to the point of having 30 of every single type of sushi, but maybe I did do. Science drop. Building drop. Science drop, I'm guessing, is... yeah, that. It's not what we're looking for. Because we can't assign these as any quality, they have to be assigned a quality. That's converting down so that we don't have, and that's fine, quality transfer. Outputs all input signals that pass the quality filter. Outputs the target signals with the specific quantities and its original value. Or specific quality and the original value. I think the way I must have had it handled is I just had manually created one where it was using higher quality versions of all of these, or had higher quality versions of all of these. I'm concerned if I disconnect this, it's just gonna... Okay, good. Outputs the input signals that pass the quality filter. Okay, that's not going to do what we need it to do though. The thing is, I can configure these to grab one of any quality. And that's what I want it to do. How do I change the signal so that it's this of any quality? Is that possible? We do need to do the quality transfer because that basically guarantees that there's only X number of any given one of these on the belt at any given time, which is what we want. But I don't care what quality they are, which is what this does. It converts them all to lower standard quality. What I want to do is have this output its value, but any quality. Outputs all input signals that pass the quality filter. That's not going to do it. I wonder why any quality is not in here. Because, as I said, it's a valid selection. I don't think there's a way to do this. And that's just going to use that as the signal output. It's not going to attach that signal to the output. Maybe that might work. Let me take you as an input for each. Multiply or minor work, and then output as each. We don't have an output connection, so if we do that to give an output connection, okay, so that doesn't work. Plus power of, or nah, it was a nice thought, but that's not going to work. I don't think there's anything we can do in here because there's a condition and then give it an output with an input count. That just means that we're going to have to do it the long way. Which is to say, let's actually tweak this. 20, 10, 5, 5. 20, 10. One moment. This will take a little while. There may be a way to do this, or do what I wanted to do with the circuit networks, but in absence of actually being able to see a valid way to do it. This is going to break. Fairly sure it will. That's fine, it gave me a thought. At least this will break if I try to connect it up. Reason being, this can only have 5 things. We're gonna need to add additional logic here. In fact, I don't even, thinking about it more, we don't even need to do it this way. We needed to do it this way when we had more than one particular type of research on the input belts. But now that it's all the same type, it's potentially, we can potentially do it just by using the inserter themselves. We'd still need to assign each one. You do that, and then you enable and disable. No, it's still looking for a particular quality type. So we just run it through this. You run this through this, connect this up to here. You don't need this anymore. Out of range. This can just get connected directly up to that. Okay, yeah. There's a different way to do this, and I think it will work better. That should be saved anyway, but we won't delete that just yet, we'll just disconnect it. Okay, we do need the output of that going down here. For now, we want to disconnect it though. We don't need the input for that anymore. We can just get rid of that. Connect that to that. It just takes the outputs the target signal with the specified quality and its original value. Hopefully that will add together all of the things. He thinks there's 60 on the belt. Of everything. I'm not entirely sure that's correct. Input signal. I don't think he would have had the opportunity to put twice as many on. Nope, there is 60 on it. Okay, fair enough. Okay. And then what we have here, we can turn that off. We say if that is less than 30. Then put more on. And then the filter is just... In fact, it doesn't even need a filter. We configured this to be a lot more complicated for a different system that it doesn't need anymore. There we go. We don't need this. It's a lot simpler now. We have, however, made a mistake because we haven't reconnected that up with that. That's fine. It'll get through that with search eventually. Enable disable, filter, filter. This one's... What are we looking at? Which one are we on? Black. Green. Red. Okay. That fixes that. Excellent. This one here is going to be you. This one here is going to be you. And then this one here, if we ever actually get to it, not required. I might try and make a handful of that. Okay. All fixed. Right. Yes, we were going to disturb some things. Although it is now 5 o'clock, which is tea time. Can you please deliver to me? Because I can't be asked to go look for them. These things. I know they're in an inventory somewhere. Thank you. Let's go place some of these down. Blue ones just have a longer range. We'll put the other one over on the left-hand side. We are going to make a lot of biters very angry in the near future. What kind of range? That's a nice range. That's not what I was thinking about though. What kind of range? Let's put it outside of buildable range. You're not going to show me. You show me on the map? Nope. I was hoping it would give me a range indication. probably end up having one here, one in the middle, one over there. We do need to worry about the other walls as well. The walls themselves should be getting a supply of at least 2 of them. Why do you have 3? I thought I set things to 2. We did. But you have a handle size of 3, so you pulled 3 off the train. Fair enough. You're only keeping 5 ammunition. It's fine. Okay. We will wait until... Actually, we may as well get both of these achievements. Do I still have all of my lasers attached? We do. Good. We may as well make use of the fact we have another achievement that we want to do. We should get our bot mall set up at some point as well, but that can wait. Let's make ourselves a few of these. I think they only stack to 1 though, don't they? Oh, they do stack to 10. We have plenty of spare uranium. Let's make 5 big booms. I've never actually used these before. So this could go disastrously wrong because I'm not quite sure exactly what sort of range we're looking at. Admittedly, we do have a lot of shielding. A lot of shielding. 2,400 shield. 200% movement boost. We are well defended. There we go. Okay. Get rid of that lot. Right, we'll let that make, and I will have my tea. So I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, because I need to get something to drink, something to eat. And then we'll go nuke some nests and set up some artillery. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, back. Right. It's been ticking over merrily, so that's good, although at the minute we're not consuming anywhere near our maximum production, but that's fine, we're not too worried about that. I wonder... Oh, we should have thrown quality modules in here. There's still time. There's still time. Quick, drones! There's a non-zero chance. 25% chance we get a slightly better missile. Ah, we did not. I'll have that. Drones can have those. And I had thoughts. It's a laser turret. I wanted to check something. Oil derricks only have 2 module slots, don't they? Okay. I'm going to reclaim the higher level. These things. So that I can throw them in the oil derricks instead. Just to reduce pollution further. No need to anger the biters any more than we already have. They are already fairly well evolved. Head over to this set over here first. Our starting oil patch. What's left of it. Okay, I'm not surprised we're now out of oil. I am surprised that everything has still managed to be ticking along even though we are in fact out of oil. Let me just temporarily request, because there's probably some more in the logistics system. Okay, that's as many as we have for the time being. Let's head over to the other oil production at the moment. We'll get to artillery in a bit. But we should do something about oil first, if for no other reason then we are out. That one's bigger. This one is nearer and is currently within radar range, which is helpful. Actually, we should be doing it that way round. That's not in range of that pump. We also need to do... is it arithmetic or decider? It's arithmetic. Okay, P, oil. Divided by... how much do these hold? What, 10k? 100k. Oil mine. Send a train. Set priority P. Doo-doo. Okay. Now what I would like to do is get the logistics network to send me everything I need for all of this, but I don't know an easy way of doing that. I blueprint like that section there. I can remove all components type. Let's go to add the component type back in. Open, force build, super force build. There's got to be a way of requesting the requirements of this in here. There you go. That's how you do it. So we have to manually do or sort all that stuff out. Okay, let's head up to here. I also want a second one of these. Do we really not have any radars? I suppose the radars might be being used to make ammunition at the moment. Gone through all the tungsten plates again. Let's send you back to Vulcanus then. I know we're making radars, but we don't have iron plates in the logistics network at the moment. Or copper plates for that matter. Let's go get our radar. Which I might be able to pinch out of here if there's one spare. There's not. While we wait. Oh right, yeah, that's there to give us visibility on the train line. How's our power consumption been doing? Fine during the day. Apparently we don't have enough accumulators. Thought the ratio of this was reasonable. Probably going to need to just plonk down a block of hey, it's fine. It's not like this is anywhere near its capacity either. Okay, do we have a radar? We have a radar. Let's head south first. May as well leave that as is for now. It's all connected. How dire is our lack of oil getting? All of our research is still there. Everything is just keeping up. It looks like plastic is running out. Glory of drones. Do I want to set this up at the other one as well? Not in the minute. We will set it up before the end of the day. If you want, you can please return back. You'll find that there's way more oil over here in the not too distant future. Are all connected okay? And in theory, because they're named the same, you will just pick the one with the highest priority. And things will be good. Okay. Let's go poke some nests. We'll work on the ones along here first. Let's just see, have you got your... You have? Okay. Come on back. Need to remind myself what the button is to switch weapons. C. Okay. Well, Hey, there's a Gleba research. Okay. Gonna need to manually kill those two nests. Okay. So that's the kind of range we're dealing with. Okay, that should hopefully prevent them from... Oh, this is unfair. Prevent them from expanding into this territory again. Because this thing, when it actually has the ammo, will deal with them. I could move the wall now. I have a far more condensed area here. Probably a bad idea at the moment. That gun just seems too powerful. Okay, let's get the others set up. The bit that we want to copy is just that bit. The main issue we have is ammunition. There's still these nets over here that are going to be a problem. Maybe not. There was a problem with this lot here because the pollution from this eventually made it over there. Need to check to see whether or not they actually have, or whether they're actually in range of power. I think a lot of these that I've just put down will not be in range of power, but that's fine. Okay. Yep. Okay, now they all have power. We're going to need a much larger amount of this. Stack size 50. Five stacks. So 500 is a line. Let's bring back a significant amount next time. Now, why did you go down there? You should not have gone down there. That is a priority of 0. That is a priority of 1. That is a priority of 100. That was the problem. Priority is a scale of 0 to 100. I was dividing by too much. Okay. Let's use the remainder of our nukes. On opportune targets. And we have one more. I did forget that I meant to not destroy at least one nest somewhere. I get the feeling that both of those are going to be in range of the other one, though. They're too big to be playing with. I should have left the nest that was over here. This one here might be workable. It's not relevant for now, but it will be once we come back from Glebe. Okay. This nest group here. I'll leave those as they are. And while I have some extra ammunition, let's help clear out. Yeah, we'll get these ones as well. We'll leave that lot over there. Just to reduce the amount of ammunition we need to spend. Okay. Clears out most of this wall. Everything else will slowly start clearing out. Are you fully loaded? Yep. Come back. Out of interest, how are we doing here? Plenty left. Okay. Oh wait. You're not currently picking up. Head back for a second. We have actually run out. You're still parked here. Okay. Right, if you are doing what you're supposed to do, that is a priority of 17. And there's a priority of 100. If I tell you to go to an oil mine, you're going to the correct one. Good. We need to have visibility on there to be able to add that. But it's time we add our additional mines. And then we need to start thinking about getting our other ships ready. Oh, you are correct. We made an oopsie. Hopefully that'll reconnect. We'll sort that in a minute. We don't need the oil at this moment. Right. Okay, what else do we need to add? There were 2 of these, 2 of those. $100 rails, 5 of those. 10 for now. Because we've got 2 things we need to do. Oh, right, yeah, and a smattering of cliff explosives. Right. Now we'll fix our, well, probably our oil problems until the end of the game. We still need to fix our ore problems. Both our copper and iron ore veins are getting rather low. And then we need to fix our, or upgrade our ships. And see where we are after then. Let's wait to get supplied. Might as well get a full actual stack of that. Okay, let's turn off that group. Move that from there. That was more just for upgrading. We do need other things in there for... Oh, we didn't increase the number of pump jacks. Let's go fix the other rail line and then we'll collect the remainder of pump jacks. How many pump jacks do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and a bunch more pipes, so that should be fine. Oh, and there's one thing we will do while we're down here. There we go. I am of a mind to beacon these, and I would like better beacons. Let's burn through a few more beacons, a few more resources. Oh. Now, how have you done that? Because all the expensive stuff is coming through, but... problem is more how long low density structures take to crunch. We may be able to help it if we were to filter out the reds. We don't need it recycling the reds at the minute, but we're also not using enough of them. Oh, we filled up on copper again. And on green circuits, it's red circuits that we are actually genuinely low on. We can do something about that, actually. We don't need higher quality versions of these, do we? No. Plenty of those. And we do a similar thing to what we did over there, and we say stop outputting. I don't know if I did it output or input. Oh, we stopped feeding it iron. If we have more than 10k in storage. enable disable if is greater than 10k. Actually, wrong way around, less than 10k. Oh right, yeah, that's the only reason that's there. The only reason we're using the decider combiner here is because we needed the extra range. Oops, I didn't mean to cut it, I wanted to copy it. There we go, extra VoD circuits. Which will help get rid of this, which will get rid of the copper eventually if we end up consuming more of this than we need. We'll also eat away at some plastics, which we're not currently using enough of. This will also make green circuits, which will help consume more stuff. Hopefully that'll help a bit. It just doesn't seem worth it for that. Okay, you're back here. You've already dropped most things. There's plenty of storage space downstairs, so get all of that down. And then we'll head back to Vulcanus, get another set of supplies. Where were we? Hovering over here. Why were we hovering over here? We were finishing off the oil production. Oh, bollocks. We disabled the group. Not what we should have done. Never mind. Too late. Okay, allow ourselves to reload. We can unpin those, we're done with those now. Okay, those are the regular stuff that I want to get from them, bring back here. We're not currently loading beacons. Okay, we're going to need this thing to request calcite. We'll just go with a load of calcite. From here, let's turn the group off for a second. I'm going to need you to request much more of this. Likewise, may as well have 500 of those. I mean, it's not like we don't have the storage space and can't expand it further. Okay, now we should have them. Yes. We'll set up our second, or the replacement copper and iron mines after this, and then we need to upgrade the platforms. Okay. Right. Which ones to choose? Well, the plan was always to get this one first anyway. So I think we probably will go with that one and this one. More copper there, more copper there, more iron there if we need it. I think coal is the one thing we don't have another supply of anywhere. We have plenty of them. We may as well be using them. Okay, we've already built a load bunch there. Right. Okay, let's prep for making new mines. Doesn't really matter if we don't have a full set of these, just as long as we have enough of everything. A radar in case it's not in range of an existing radar. Those got those. I think that's all we need. Load me up, please, drones. Okay, this patch is in radar range. We're not going to get much extra radar if we add another radar to this. Or extra range, rather. Just make sure I got those the right way round. Yep. Actually, no, I got them the wrong way round. You're an exit, you're an exit. You're an entrance, you're an entrance. You're an exit, you're an entrance. Okay, let's see if we grabbed enough stuff. Or allocated enough stuff to be grabbed. And if everything works correctly, a train should arrive fairly quickly after all of this gets built. There we go. Exactly as intended. How did we not have... We should have had 40. Oh yeah, we should have had 40 and that's... No, that's 10... Yeah. Ah, because you are sitting on the ground. That's why. We needed to include... landfill. Drones make things so much quicker. Okay, while they resupply, we can set up over here as well. This will work. We can just rotate it. Ah, that's going to be too close, actually. Gonna need to be somewhere closer to that because we need to be able to have the rear train or the rear carriage as well. So you're gonna have to go there. If we do it this way, which makes me think I should probably do it this way then. Okay, that works better. Okay, I think that'll do. Just need power. Okay. The wall was trying to resupply me. Wall isn't strictly speaking supposed to resupply me, but it has the materials, it's going to give it a go anyway. And here comes the train. Are they all running? Good. That gives us extra copper, extra iron. Good job as well, because these were starting to run real short. We have now run out of backup trains, so let's make a couple more. If we actually have the spares, we'll see. Okay, that's productivity for blue things. Hopefully we're not being followed by one of the or some of the drones on the walls trying to empty out our inventory. Nah, they may have tried for a second. What is our current? Eight. 85%. I mind to try and get this thing to have a bit more ammo in it, but if I do that, it's going to have 3 of everything, or increase to about 3 of everything. Let's reduce that down to 1. Okay, yeah. Let's increase this to 3. Just so that we can get a few more shells standing by. Okay, that all looks good for the time being. Right. Next thing. We have our increased production. Why are you complaining? How did that get a green belt? I have no idea how that got upgraded to a green belt. That's how. That being the case, let's grab a blue belt from somewhere in here. It just took a whole bunch off me, but it's gone and put it in one of the collected ones. Okay, fine. All I need is 2 blue belts. Just the 2. Drones, if you would, please. Thank you. Let's go fix these. Not causing any problems in the minute, but still. Was that a red belt? Yeah. The red belt's somehow wanting to get upgraded to a green belt. There's no point you being there. Right, okay. Bot mall. We have all of our belts being made. Let's add back in some things that we removed. Because we didn't have a particular place for them yet. This is obviously the most notable collection. We can also move those. They were a temporary thing that can go somewhere else. Okay, for now I also want to use this one here. That's something that we do need to take back to Vulcanus while I am here and we have rockets available. Load up on as many, because we still have loads of them. Of those as you can get your hands on. Them out of there. We have 50 of those. I know we had a stack of those. One of them didn't get requested back up, did it? I suppose we may have been almost through them all already. Gonna need to make a trip for calcite soon again. I'll allow it to grab the mining drills. I think this is already configured to request the drills back down. Oh, if it was, it isn't at the minute. Grab as many drills as you can. They're here to be upgraded. Okay. Okay, now we need to make production for more of these things. That gets us another supply of those going. Pipes and things are already going. Trains we should get sorted next. Trains are weird about stacking though. I suppose if a stack size of 5, but I think they were only stacking to 1 for some reason previously. We may have a whole bunch of these somewhere, so we're going to technically you're the wrong way round. Let's keep things consistent. You feed into there, you feed into there. One of those, give me another one of those. Request for me all the storage tanks currently in storage. So I think we have a few of them. I don't think we're producing them down here. How have we managed to go through all of them? We had an excess of them on the train and we booted them all off the train. I didn't think we built enough stuff out of them to get rid of all of them though. We had like loads and loads of them. Oh, we recycled them. That's why we don't have many left. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. We've lost some bots on our network for some reason. I wonder if they got shipped up somewhere. Okay, we do need some other things related to trains. Veils are being made elsewhere. We do need to... Actually, no, we don't. We're shipping these in from outside. These ones we need to make here. There's an artillery upgrade. Iron, steel, rods, and... Rods may not be on our list at the minute. May not be in the network. Iron, steel, rods. think the circuits check. Yes. I think we have rods, but I don't think we're making any just to be shipped out. We needed them for something down here, but yeah, we're not actually stockpiling them. The speed it makes them versus the speed we consume them, we can easily just pull them off this belt. Okay, now we have a stockpile. Okay, the next things we need to do is stuff related to drone ports and logistics chests. Lugora does make some of this. Do I have you making higher quality? I don't think we do. I'm going to be making some higher quality of these so we can grab stuff from here, but I want them available on the main base as well. Do we make drone ports here? I don't think we do at the minute. No. So as well as this little block, we also need something that makes drone ports. I suppose we have a spare one of these. Spare better version. Nope. Okay. And because why the fuck not? I think I still need that to reach down to here. You realise you don't have anywhere to place anything at the minute. How are you taking those? Oh, because we have it set up here. Okay, I think I can still do it this way. Yep. Those are construction robots. Enable and disable. Total logistics bots is Y, total construction bots is T. T. Why? I'll bring the numbers up a little bit. We actually have more construction bots in there than that already anyway. Okay, the next thing we'll want then is roboports. Let's not go to that level of complexity. All we're going to do is we're going to say we want to get rid of any that are of basic quality, and we'll just scrap it for materials. Okay. Getting ourselves building some roboports. Anything else we need to add to the bot mall? Cargo landing pad, crusher and thrusters. Steel plates, electric motors, low density structures. Steel plates, processing units, electric engines. Okay. I don't believe we have iron and steel pipes in here. No. Although these craft at 10 per second, so it's not that big of a deal. Have we gone through all of our steel? We can't have done. It's just that our steel is so far away, it's taking its time to come over. Oh, have we not actually put steel... We haven't actually put steel in any kind of container. And I'll sort that. Concrete. I thought that one was going into a container. I guess not. Refined concrete is. Yep, problem solved. What about stone then? Stone brick specifically. Stone brick isn't either. All the calcite is gone. Still got some down here, but we're out on our shuttle. We are almost at the point where we can make an actual thing for this. What was I looking for? These. Not where we're going in a minute, though. Okay, something broke. Enable server if T is... Oh, bollock. No. Enable if T is less than 200. You shouldn't be enabled. Total construction bots, total logistics bots. That would imply that that link isn't working. It's loading up the network with way too many drones. Why? I got that backwards. Enable and disable if Y is less than 500. Bollocks. That's why. Well, there are now 800 construction drones and 900 logistics drones in this network. Whoops. How the hell did manage to cram 800 construction drones in here? Okay, now we only have 500 construction drones somewhere scattered everywhere. Now I might go around and pinch all your better construction drones. But to be fair, I can't be taking those drones or my drones around with me. I have to put them on a rocket first. Let's free up some space. Oh, I didn't get set. On the way. This thing here is... Oh no, it's this one here that's currently consuming them all. It must have only just arrived. Now, why haven't you sent those down? Oh, because I haven't told you to. You're not allowed to drop them at the moment. There we go. Right. So one of the reasons why I wanted better drones is just so that these local ones in the middle, or nearer the middle, I could give better charge rates to. Being the case, there's no reason to... we have plenty of storage, we can keep them in there. Are you finally keeping up? Barely. If we request more, there'll be more drones allocated to it. Hopefully. Oh, we're actually constantly using our steam turbines now, even with all of the efficiency modules we have. That being the case, it is time. We have a blueprint for this. And now we have full access to the book because we put it somewhere useful. Why did I do it that way? I can do it this way. Okay, that's two other things that we need to get added to our bot mall. I mean, admittedly, these we can actually import from elsewhere. Oh, fair enough. Not much I can do about that. I don't know why there's firearms up here. That can go away. And more repair packs than we need, so you can have some repair packs downstairs. Send those down. I send that down? Or that down? Why do we have high quality pipes up here? We can reload ourselves on pipes and things. There we go. Come on, eat it down. Right, okay. Batteries is also something that we're not currently stockpiling, I don't believe. Copper as well, maybe. Yeah, no, we need to stockpile copper. Batteries. Plenty of other space that we could add further solar if we need to, but for now that will have to do. The steam turbines are keeping up more or less fine. Okay, I need you. This one is Vulcanus. Cargo. Maybe wonder whether or not higher quality ones had more starter materials. Oh, damn you. Okay, personal transport's back in orbit. Let's throw down... no, we already threw down supplies of rares of these. What we may not have at the minute is things like some of these, the rare solar cells. We'll worry about the specific quantities of those in a moment. Now I want to temporarily disable these, so that I can enable this to get that list. Now what I'd love to be able to do is copy this directly into, I can do this a different way. Blueprint. Okay, good, so sufficient walls. Walls are something that we do want spares of, so let's increase the number of walls. How high do these stack to? What's the number of those? Might as well have 50 of those. Might as well send up 50 of those. Might as well send up a full stack of those. And a full stack of those. Some spares of these. Keep a full stack of that. Okay. I thought we were making tanks. Oh. We are, we just never actually told you to start making them. Same with these. No reason not to have a stack up there if we're going to want spares. Right. I need just a basic container. Right. Need that anymore? Grab them all. Did I not? Oh, we never pasted it. Did we not? We must not have done. It was going to go down here anyway, so yeah, so that answers that question. We did not paste it. Walls. Order of operations, cancel it and then grab them. I think that means these have got a little bit smarter. Assuming they are actually going to... I know, because I just manually launched them. If they get a full stack, then they will go to one of the locations they're supposed to. We did send off long arm inserters already, didn't we? Yep. Bollocks. What did you grab? You grabbed those. Can I have them back, please? One, two, three, four. If we say we're actually aiming for that, so we have some spares, then 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still waiting on those. Let's... Okay. You're done. You're done. Send the science down. Send a bunch of that down, send the next bunch of that down. Head back over to Vulcanus. Load up on the calcite. And then we'll send it over to Flugora. To try and pick up a bunch of beacons. But for now, so we can actually have them on, although I don't think we have any of those. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. They would be requested and down here if we had them yet. And they're being worked on. It looks like we never got a stack full of them yet. Okay, What are the best ones we currently have available? Speed modules. Just the basic ones. Just the basic ones. Okay, several things we've noticed we didn't have, we want. For starters, we need this block here. Where is all of our power going? Ah, that's the problem. Tesla turrets take a lot of just background power. The foundries are already all underclocked, with the exception of these ones here. Not that most of these are running most of the time. It's a good job I did load them all with efficiency modules, given how much power they're using. I don't suppose... Nah. They can't use their efficiency modules. Okay, so yeah, we're just going to need to get some more solars up to handle all the power from this. We haven't accidentally joined these grids yet. No, okay, good. Okay, chemical plants. Actually, steel gears, greens, pipes, bricks. Oh, I guess those. We're going to need a metric crafted one of these later, so maybe it's a good idea to start making them now. We also need offshore pumps, pump jacks. Those are the ones we consistently want to use. Did we get rid of our production of... We did. Landfill. To finish the sentence. Oh, it looks like we've actually finally run out of these things. Iron, steel, engines and pipes. Gears and pipes. Do I want to grab additional while I'm here for this last time? Give me 3,000. Give me another load. Iron gears and pipes. When there are steel gears and pipes. Steel gears and pipes. Okay, steel, rods, wire, red circuits. Steel, rods, wires, red circuits. Okay. Got these, got these, got these, got these. That's being produced elsewhere. Got these. Got these. We're not producing those automatically, but then we're also not really using them. We probably are going to need them for Gleba, but problem for Thursday. Got. Don't care about. Got these. Got that one. We'll make those as and when we need them. Got that, and that. Yep. We should automate that. We have an overabundance of these in a minute. Yep. Yes, but may not be in the logistics network. Yep. Not yet. Doesn't need to be at the moment. Yep. Doesn't matter. Yep. Okay. Okay, they are in the logistics network. There we go. Everything we should need now is in the bot wall. Why have you not launched yourself? Moving these to the bottoms only so that it automatically launches them because it's a full stack. Okay, we can go at another 400, knock this down to 400. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, what are we going to do about these? They're on our personal transports. We need to drop them down, so we'll do that and then head off to Vulcanus. Sorry, to Flugora to pick up a few things. 20 and 10. I don't want it to request from Flugora's one if there's on here. Okay, it doesn't have any spares. That's fine. Technically it needs upgrading, but actually this one, to be fair, this ship hasn't needed upgrading so far, so I don't see any reason why to upgrade it. It's doing its job. So we will leave it be. Which means we can then go 20 of those, 10 of those. Wrong one. Slow and steady increase to our solar. Good. How's our battery bank? We need to find another location for solar at some point. Okay. I think we're more or less done for today. We've got everything done that we needed to, or wanted to get done, more or less. We're just waiting for last bits and pieces for this rock or the Vulcanus cargo thing. So I think I will just notice the problem. I'll let it run between episodes, so between now and Thursday. We'll get the everything we want on the cargo rocket up there, so the rocket is built. And then on Thursday we'll configure that rocket, start loading up our personal transports to head to Glebe, and then we'll head to Glebe. So on Thursday, pentapods become a problem, which is the reason we put this to last. We shall make sure we have a lot of lightning with us, although I don't know what the energy production system is on Glebe, whether or not it can sustain, because you saw how much what is it, it's a megawatt per what's it called, a megawatt consumption per Tesla turret, which is a significant amount given how much power generation we actually have here. But maybe we actually don't need as many. It's going to depend on how we end up defending the farms, which is the primary concern. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We're back again on Thursday from 2 PM GMT onwards. So hopefully, we'll see you next time. Cheerio.